We're in. People of chat. It is time. Mic check. 1, 2. To Legit City on the mic. We're back on the Satisfactories. And the sound of power. I hate how that always resets every time. We're good, right? Yeah, we're good. All right, so we're doing the iron to the steel pipes. I kind of want to get started with the ACU units first. The reason why I wanted to do the steel pipes because we're using the steel pipes for something else. So it's like we would have to stop production of the other stuff, but I think that's okay now. And then in order to make ACU, we need to make ACUs needs heavy mod frames. We have circuit boards and computers being made at the other spot. And then we also have automated wiring, which is, I think, over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's over there, right? But yeah, we have the mod frames here, and we have the pipes here, so that we could start making the ACUs now. Or, well, the heavy mod frames. So we'll make this real fast. So we know that there it is. We're getting this shipped on the tractors from the other site. So we're just going to siphon from that. Should be fine. And then we're going to be needing to make... We have the pipes here already. The encased beams. So we have the beams here. Is that a manufacturer? No. That's an assembler. All right, we have the encased beams. Nice. So 18 plus 36. We have this here that's receiving concrete. So concrete's over on that side. We're just using the same road here. And then we're going to be getting the concrete from there. And we just got to mix it in with steel beams. Which is right here. No, those are steel ingots. Here we go, steel beams. I guess we are using some of the steel beams over here. We'll have to pull some out. Should be fine. So after that, we have screws. It's steel beamed into screws. So we just need 5 beams. Okay. That makes this pretty simple. Okay. Let's start setting this up. Well, I guess the splitters don't really matter yet. So first things first. Where are my pipes? They are on this side. And then we have this. Okay, so this is what we got to remove. We were basically going to not have this delivery system anymore because we're going to make it somewhere else. So this will slowly empty as this fills up the tractor. Okay, so the pipes from there are going to get relocated. And we probably want to run down this way. let's see. Wait, this is not correct. This doesn't eat beams straight up. All right, so we have the pipe. We need to make this. We have the concrete, and then we're getting the beams over here, which I guess we have to make over on this side. And then we got to run these out too. Not as bad as that though. How do we want to do this? It does make a lot of sense to run the belt down this way and then use the concrete together there. Yeah. All right, let's pick this up. Let's drop off as much as we can. Take as much as we can. We just want to get rid of that. Remove it from the space. Just deposit this in the space elevator. People of chat, this is multiplayer if you guys want to play. Otherwise, though, we're going to be trying to do phase 3 today as much as we can. Well, pow. Alright, we're still missing a little bit, which is fine. Got some mod frames on us. Don't get run over. All right, now that we know that we have enough parts, because that's going to be in here. And then the rest of the ads, it's merging in. It's gonna back up at some point. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. The assembler. Feels like this makes the most sense. Oh, doing good. We doing all right. It's Friday. We're gonna get the weekend, and then hopefully we get phase 3 today. How's the back? We doing all right with the back. I feel like it's getting better, but it's not at the point where I'm back to pre-pull in the back. It's better though. Can't be too mad if it's better. Yeah, it's gonna take a while before I'll actually like be 100%. It's weird, man. It feels like because of the back, I don't get as good as I think this is fine. I don't think I get as good of sleep as I would otherwise. Feels weird, man. Hey, man, if you have time, did you get the car parts? Ah, it's kind of in the way. Not yet. Should be a few hours. Have the whole weekend working. Hey, awesome. But yeah, man, feel free to join, help out. I appreciate it. Would be awesome. All right, we're gonna have to move this. We could probably unlock it. I just want to start getting the ACUs made first. But not yet. Not actually yet. Mamba, what's in? Yeah, it does, man. It does suck. We don't have it. I think we could unlock it, though. Wait, am I doing this wrong? Oh, yeah, it is here. Hey, Hunter's in. Welcome in. Bunch of mod frames. Wait, is this right? Let me bop this real fast. Splitter. Yeah, we needed the one space gap. Okay. This is going to be 1836 for 6. This is going to need 10. So we gotta do at least 2 to get 1 production out. That's fine. Oh, is this too close? God damn it. We're just gonna put that there. Okay. And then this one is gonna be elevated. Concrete is at 36, so we need some 2s here. 3s here. One here. And we have that on this side. All right, slight incline, that's fine. Ultimate daisy chain, let's go. Concrete's coming in, steel beam's a little slow, but it's there. This is not going to be running as much anymore. All right, so these are processing 60 to 15. These are processing 60. There's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 40. 6. 240. Then we're making 30 times 8, 240. Okay, so that's all of it. Now we do have the new belt speed. We could actually move in more of the iron now to try to get some more processing. Okay, we're up to 480. All right, so we could either shard everything or just add more smelters. We're just gonna add more smelters. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just enough space. What's going on, Admiral? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Friday, yo. Welcome in, welcome in. Yay. Power of the daisy chain. So strong. There we go. Now we gotta upgrade the other ones here. Do some quick upgrades. Okay. These are 3s. Okay, they're upgraded already. We're just gonna shard these two. So now we're gonna fully shard these. Why not? So we doubled the iron, and then we're consuming more of the steel. I guess we're just gonna fully shard these as well. Keep it easy. And just produce more steel beams. Alright, the encased is here, and then this is gonna have to go into here. Mamba's in, Mama's in. Just doing what Mamba does best. Do a little complaining. I want my wet food. I need my head rubs. I want to be tucked in for nap time. Just Mamba things. Here to here. There we go. These are 2.5. It's not that much. And then 10. Yeah, we should be fine with the level 1 stuff. All right, so that's encased. That is mod frames. And then we are going to have... Oh, we still got to make screws. Oh, I was going to make that here, actually. Ah. Yeah, look at this. I should have did that here. +1. There we go. Inventory's full. We'll just dump that in for now. And then we could take this line. Do a constructor right here. Splitter. We're going to do steel screws. Only one of these needs to be made. That's going to just bait us at some point, dude. I'm just going to remake this now. One. There we go. Then we do 1. There we go. Then this has to come in through here. Get the screws in. Let's go. And then all we got to route in is these pipes. Here, remove this. Okay. We're no longer going to have the pipes here. 1, 2, 3. Double set. There we go. How many pipes is this? 40 per minute. All right, let's upgrade this. Wow, that looks weird. All right, that should be fine. There we go. We're making heavy mod frames now. Nice. Okay, so that could accumulate inside the building. We have so many frames on us. We have more frames over here. Ha ha ha. Feels bad. All right, so heavy mod frames kind of being made. This is, if anything, a stopgap so that we could just do phase 3 today. Computers. All right, all right. Let's deposit what we can real fast. Sheets. That's all fine. Oh, missed the jump. Copper sheets. Computer. Pipes. Yeah, we do have copper sheets. It just, you know, we gotta wait for it. I don't think we have anything being made nearby. All right, so once that's fine, we could get that in. Copper sheets. We don't have ingots in here. Feel like that sometimes. All right, so where is my automated wiring being made? Fuel is being made. Jetpack is in the cloud. Oh, nice. You got that done. Oh, we had the tech. I didn't even realize we had the tech. Man, we don't have liquid biofuel yet, huh? It's weird. I feel like we don't have that unlocked. Feels weird, man. Oh, it's being made. We had it unlocked. What the hell, you? And it's uploaded. Dude, I didn't even know we had that unlocked. Yeah, we have automated wiring here. Okay. So technically, we should make a car delivery from here. And deliver the wire all the way to where the stuff is. I guess we just connect the road here. So both the computer and computer parts are being made here. Makes me feel like I didn't connect something though. Something feels off. Circuit boards. Okay, cool. Ah, yes. Our computers are not getting into the depots. Feels bad, man. So we do have computers here. A little bit slow. Everything else is being made, but according to our calculations, if we did try to speed it up, we can't keep up with the plastic. A little unfortunate. We have everything else though. Okay, so we technically have everything. I'm gonna do something jank. It's time for the jank setups, boys. Run from it, dread from it. The jank never leaves. Slide. Oh, we could slide under the car? That's tight. Okay. We just need to get this started. Wait, how come this is idle? It has, oh, it's screws. Out of all the thing this needs. Oh, the belt speed limit. God damn it. And I was we wasn't making steel beams because of that. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, this belt in here. What a limiter. All right, there we go. We're good now. For now, we can deposit screws manually. All right, circuit boards. Heavy frames going in. And then we're just gonna manually move in some automated wiring. I just want to start getting the ACUs made. Transport's kind of suspect right now. Okay. Put in the automated wiring. Dump in the circuit boards. and the computers. Make as much as we can. It's always screws here. Sloop. Oh, we have sloops. Sloop it. Oh my god, the belt is... Oh, this freaking lift was our bottleneck. I did not even realize. Give me my speed. You gotta paint it pink. Oh my god. That's good. That's a good thing. Make it stand out. Feels bad, man. All right, so this is good for now. Not bad, not bad. Coppers. And then by the time we get back, we should have enough. You know, might as well deposit some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. All right, that's good. Rest of these go into the depot. Coppers. I did not pull it out. Wow. There we go.
Milestone reached. Train signals
Blueprint
placed on
2,
train rails
Pikes
can control
2.
and improve train behavior.
Rubber and plastic,
This
we have a
helps
lot
to
of.
avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events,
We have no
please refer to your
rubber.
employee
Oh, it's probably because we're
agreement.
actively using it. Heavy frames are being used for ACUs, so we can't really do too much with that right now. But it's only 50. I might be able to just handcraft it. ACUs coming in. So we was making the rubbers over here for the mod engine. Was that what we were making here? Yeah, it's right here. Let it consume the rubber. Ah, yes. Wait, there's no rubber here. All the plastic in the world. Okay. I guess that's what happens when we're actively consuming. They do have the resin. All right, we'll add another one. Just so that we could use a little bit more of the poly resin. We want to always have space, basically. This is slow, but it's fine. The speed of which it's moving, I don't think it's a big deal. It's not even a full, I mean, it can't be a full line, right? Doesn't that mean we're not making any... Yeah, we're not making any rubber at the other spot then. It feels bad. Okay. It really do be like that sometimes. Dude, it's kind of crazy. I feel like I'm starting to, for lack of better words, lose my edge. And what I mean when I say that is it feels like I'm getting to that point where it's like I don't want to build proper factories anymore. I just want to get it done. And I feel like that happens in every playthrough. And it's the beginning of the downfall. That's the thing. It's like just speedrun. But it's like every time we get to that point, though, I lose interest. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the beginning of the end. Oh no, bro. Oh, dude, you did it here. Oh, I see you over there. I see you, Narwin. You ain't wrong, man. It's not me, right? Everyone goes through that. Everyone goes through that, right? Totally normal. Just normal stuff, y'all. Even speedruns, they build proper factory until pretty much the end. I have no blueprints too. That's the funny part. Cyber9, welcome, and Narwin. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Y'all feel me with that though, right? I'm not alone. It very much feels like a phase of the game where you're kind of like, you know what? I'm kind of good with this. It really do feel like that for some reason. I was surprised though that we had no rubber. I might have to go find some oil to tap right now. Boop, boop. No rubber. Not alone for sure. The same mid-game grind. Yeah. It feels like that. It's the mid-game hump. Where you're like... Instead of having colony stability, you have all your character upgrades that matter. You did a bus system. I see you over there. Oh, we have 46 already. This is almost done. Okay. We're going to have our ACUs. But this is what we're doing. We're just slamming stuff. All right. I need to find some oil. I think there's some oil up top. We gotta make some rubbers. Classic stuff. Always out of rubbers. The worst timings. No matter what you do, it is grindy, no matter how you do it. Yeah. That's a good way to put it, because at the end of the day, that is really what it is. The game's just kind of grindy and just, you know, by design. Is that a crash site? No, it's just a very square looking rock. Okay. What's going on, D-Mare? Welcome in. Oh, there's coal here too. What in the world? Here, coal. And then we have normal oil. Okay. Okay, not bad. This goes up to 300 if it works. Nice. Let's get a power line here. We'll have to connect this to one of the towers. Can we do this? Yeah, it's far. Oh, too long. Unfortunate. Alright, put that here then. There we go. Our power's good now to the new rubber facility. Crazy thing is that we're not even at bauxite or aluminum or any of that stuff yet. Feels worried, man. There's new resources we haven't even processed yet. Alright, so we will probably want to just get some pumps here. Okay, looks like the height is good. Start getting some oil. Yeah, we'll do it this way. So we are going to be making rubber here from the fuel itself. Or we could make rubber as a power setup. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay. Get the daisy chain. This is going to give us resin. Stacking pipelines. How come this never lines up and snaps to it? There we go. Okay, so these are both going to be making fuel. We're going to full shard these. This is fully sharded as well, and that's 300, and that consumes 300. Nice, nice. And then from there, we're going to take the resin, and we're going to make rubber. Right on the edge. Oh, we need water for that. Oh, what a travesty. We're in a desert, dude. There's no water here. Ah, man. All right, we got to change up the plan. We are going to be doing fuel to rubber. Crude to rubber, and then we get heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue to fuel 60. We just need to burn everything off. So I don't think we are going to be able to use all of it. That's 300, right? So we would basically have to double this up. And then we would get to 200. Do we need that much rubber? And we're not really doing anything else with this. This is 60. We go up to 90, which is probably fine. Yeah, I guess that kind of works. Get 50 rubbers. Okay, with this setup, we are at 150. And I guess we could just cut this down. Yeah. Cool. There we go. This works, this works. All right, it's getting the setup. Okay, cool. This is heavy oil residue into fuel. And we get, oh, we don't have the rubbers. Oh no, we're making it, we're making it. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. All right, this works. Daisy chain. Daisy chain. All right, so we make X amount of heavy oil residue. This consumes 150 per minute. We don't need that many. 90 is fine. Maybe we do want at least 2. And then how much are we potentially making? 80? 40. All right, let's just full power this. This basically makes it so that as we're making rubber, we get a little power from this. You know what I've always wondered? Was this meant to be a closed loop? With like a backup gen? You know what I'm saying? Like you make the rubber, you get the heavy oil residue. That feeds into its own refinery plus power gen. And you make this standalone. And then you put a battery, I guess. And then that makes it so that this doesn't need to be on the grid. You don't need to worry about fluctuating power, self-sustaining. Spawn, dude. We built a spawn. Except there's no oxygen, all rubber. And then you could increase the throughput and make plastic the same way. I wonder if that was the idea. Alright, we should have enough crude though. 150. We could increase that. This is already running at max. There should be no bottleneck. So we'll make 100 at most. This is eating 120. Fuel is kind of being consumed. Because technically we only consume 50. And then this is doing a little more. Yeah, it kind of makes it so that if you do this type of balance, you will always have fuel in here accumulated to output into the jet. And then that bottlenecks the rubber for being produced at full speed, but you would always be able to have this running. Huh, interesting. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that though sometimes, I guess. You know, we could probably take this line here and make plastic and depot it the same way, and then make the other spot down there that we were making plastic at earlier as all rubber for the modular engines. That wouldn't be bad. For now, we just leave it like this. We probably have the ACUs by now, so let's fly back. Fly? I mean zip line. Oh shit. Wapow. Oh, don't clip my legs. Oh, my legs. All right, hands free holding. Let's go. Oh, I didn't make it to the road. So close. Huh. Not producing. Oh, 50 is a full stack. No, dude. Wait, that means we might have... Yeah, just a little bit. Not a lot. Heavy mod frames. Alright, we take a stack. That should be fine. Check everything else too. The wiring is fine. Circuits, computers. Man, I'm starting to think about this too. Maybe that's why they have the endgame stuff be low cost. So you could just slam it in. Like how we're kind of doing it with the ACUs. Since it's such low cost, you could literally attach a storage bin to it. And it will literally carry you to the end. I'm starting to think about that, man. That's probably the case. It's kind of crazy. And then the things with like big consumption, you need a proper factory for. That's what it seems like. I might be wrong. Still learning the optimal ways of building the factories. Because it's like, dude, this ACU setup, when we pulled out like 2 to 3 stacks of resources just to get it going, it's working. I'm also feels like I need to be just use more of the shards. Embrace the shards. I feel like I'm treating it like Skyrim potions. Y'all know what I'm talking about in Skyrim? You guys do this thing too where you guys loot the first dungeon and then you get health potions and you never use them. And then you get what's that first house you get? Windhaven. You know what I'm saying? And then you deposit all your potions into there. And then you go on another dungeon dive and then you get more potions and you just never use them. Yeah, you could definitely craft them later. Yeah, with diamonds. Very renewable indeed. All right, we're gonna get pipeline engineering. These are basically gonna be done. Okay. Solid biofuel. All right. I'm gonna do some cleanup here. Get all the solid biofuel. Isn't solid biofuel literally just dried out poop? Am I crazy? Doesn't this actually kind of smell pretty bad? I will say though, I thought it would be kind of cheap, but I'm actually starting to enjoy the plus purity to the point where I'm thinking we should just make everything pure. It's kind of weird, but I do feel like that right now. It feels like it's probably fine. Because I'm thinking about it. The purity stuff in this game is kind of like, yeah, you kind of want to get the pure stuff so that you could build more. But it doesn't really feel like it adds any real dimensions to the game. To the point where I'm kind of just thinking to myself, man, just play all pure nodes. And then, you know, less fuss, more speed. That's probably going to be, if we do another run after this, after beating it, that's probably not going to be immediate, but I would probably want to do all pure, but increase elevator cost, so like increase difficulty effectively. So that we'd be forced to build more factories. But then since everything is going to be pure, it's going to be a little bit easier. Though I still probably want to do random nodes. Really do be like that sometimes. I still want them to add the powered floor. I feel like it's a great idea, but also leads me to believe they're not going to add in a new map. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm probably not going to play this immediately again. There's a good... the next game we'll probably play... Well, after this playthrough, we're going to go back to Oni, of course. We're going to get our Oni playthrough in. And then after the Oni playthrough, it's either going to be Star Rupture or we do Path of Exile again, depending on if the new league actually happens somewhat soon. Not the new league, but like, you know, they're going to do a new... What do you call that? Reset? If they do that, I'm probably going to want to hop on that. But at the same time, if they don't do it anytime soon, we're probably... The next game on the list that's not Oni is going to be Star Rupture. Hopefully they have a big update by then. And then by the time we do all those games, probably before the next Satisfactory run, I think we probably try to finish Enshrouded, because at that point, they're going to do the 1.0, right? The 1.0, I think it's going to drop somewhat soon. I think they said August. But yeah, for the most part, Susumu, welcome in.
Milestone
Happy Fridays.
reached. Pipelines and pipeline
It
pumps
is
can now
cool.
be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better.
I have enjoyed the
Pipes seem to
random
be
nodes.
objects of fascination to humans. In fact,
But it's
there are
like, this
recorded
reminds
instances
me a
humans
lot of
doing
how...
nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
How do I describe this? Have you ever played Pokemon, Susumu? The OG Pokemon games? Not a lot, but I'm aware of the general gameplay and Game Boy. Have you ever seen the randomizers? Oh yeah, actually Final Fantasy Random is kind of like... Okay, so you know the randomizers, Final Fantasy, yeah, so they're all the same, right? What the randomizers do is give you a little bit more replayability, right? By making the values random. That's literally what they did in this game with the random notes. It's the same thing. It makes it so that if you have knowledge of the game, you're a little bit more prepared. But otherwise, for a new player, they won't really notice the difference until they can't progress. It's like normally you would get oil by now, right? So that you'd be able to get fuel power type of thing. And then it's like a more experienced player would be like, oh yeah, I gotta look for oil. It's one of those things that you only really add because the game at that point is considered static, right? And it's not going to change. I would not mind this as a stopgap, but it's usually a sign of, hey, we're not going to add anything else to the game. You know what I'm saying? I want a new map, dude. That's what I want with this. Phase 3! Let's go. It's time. Locked in.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer
Pop-ups. Where's my ad
presentation.
block?
Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed.
Like, Satisfactory is fun.
By now.
It
Get
is.
access to tiers 7 and
It's
8
good
in the
times.
hub.
But the
In fact,
problem
perhaps you
really
should just
comes
go look at the
with
technologies there yourself.
how it's the same
It's
map
all
all
laid
the
out so
time.
that even a monkey
I
can
wouldn't
understand it,
want
so you should have no
procedurally
issues.
generated,
Speaking of which, I don't
but
think you need a
if they
reminder
do
about
do a
project
new
parts.
big update,
Instead, I will be providing some
I would
interesting
love a new
facts.
map.
Did you know the average pioneer
Now,
succeeds at
if
saving
not
the day?
that,
Did you know
a
the average
map
pioneer
editor.
knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays
I
late
would
at work
love it
because
if
they
you
care
could
about
make your
humanity?
own maps.
Anyway, I
Because
thought
this
you might
game
want
has
to know
so
more
much
about the
potential.
tiers.
Like, you could literally
Good
make
luck
it so
in
that
Phase
you
4.
spawn with all your character upgrades. Right? And do like custom map playthroughs. Why am I holding the thing? There we go. Come on. Push away the sandstorm. Oh, damn. Let's go. But yeah, I would want either of new
Phase
map
3
or
of
map
Project
editor, if
Assembly
anything,
completed.
both.
Fixit's
Be a little
predictions
greedy.
indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation.
Hover. Okay, we
It
need
is
aluminum. I have
understandable.
not
The
seen
pressure and
any
complexity
aluminum yet.
will only increase from here, so be sure
A little
to
bit
take on
unfortunate.
Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Oh, you marked one. Nice. It's not that great. Feels bad. Still, though, having it is nice. At least knowing where we can get a little bit, get the hovercrafted. Yeah. You get a little bit's not bad. Just means we can't really build a factory around it. But yeah, man. The randomizers are usually the last thing they add to a game. And it's like, yeah, we'll give it a little bit of a boost. Otherwise, it's like, you know, game's done. Hate to say that. Thank you, thank you. Hate to say that, man. Game's done. Okay, so we could increase the mod frame slightly. Boop, boop. Might as well. Try to push this a little bit. All right, so we want more heavy mod frames effectively. We are producing a little bit better now. The motor and rubbers we're going to have, it's really just the heavy mod frames for the bauxite refinement. Circuit board. computer. Let's dump some more stuff inside just to keep this stocked. The automated wiring should not be... Oh, they are using it. Auto. Just make sure this is getting processed. Yeah, the other stuff is getting used, I guess. Alright, so heavy frames. Motors should be fine. Like, we should have a full stockpile of those. $10 per minute. So this is going to basically process non-stop. Pretty good. That probably means we need a depot here. Have this be processing as much as we can. So we have a lot of these for later on. I'm gonna do a little bit of that stopped the construction. Feels bad. We might not need to sloop this now. How's the power, actually? Are we actually okay? We're at 8.6, potentially 7. Okay. Looks like the frames are going to be fine, though. Unfortunately, though, yeah, we got to do the mod frames. $600 screws per minute. Shard. 390. What is our belt speed at? 480. All right, push the belt speed just a little. And we're gonna help it out as much as we can. Dude, it goes through the screws, man. It really does. Also the encased, I guess. Damn it. Double up. This is 25. We're at 24. All right, we'll do one more here. Goes up to 30. Let's go. Gary! Coming in with a raid? Shout out to you, Gary. Playing some PoE 2, nice. How the streams, dude? How's life with the mirror? Dude, this guy Gary, dude, he's a gamer. I've played every season of PoE. I have never seen a mirror. This guy got it, man. Immediately. What a dude. Ran 353, no voices. Yep, that's the new chase thing, man. I do believe, though, I do play the game a little bit different. Just comparatively. I look for higher performing budget builds that don't need to be, you know, completely geared out, even though you could. And then after I'm like happy with being able to clear all the content, I'm done with the game. That's every season for me, man. The highest level I've gotten to is 97. And I think that was when I was playing Lightning Arrow. But yeah, man. The moment I'm able to kill all the bosses, the 8 mod, corrupted 16s, and just stop it out. It is a good time. But yo, man, talk to us about the stream. Oh, gotta switch to the phone for sure. No voices. Farming voices is a struggle, I will say. Yay, we need to get 100 mod frames. We have to steal it from the building here. A little bit unfortunate. Also, we gotta grab a stack of motors. The rubber should be good now, yeah. This is fully sharded, saturated. Should be fine. It is missing something. Was it the screws? And we really don't have the screws, huh? Either way, we are at belt limit. So there's a good shot that we're just not able to keep up with this production. Though being able to dump the screws is kind of nice. We took no damage, but we took damage. Classic. All right, here, here, and here. All right, we just need the heavy frames. I don't know why I have coal on me. I do want to empty out some of these bins real fast as well. Rods and plates, concrete. Okay, let's pull out the rods. We have space right here. Okay, so do a storage bin. Dump these inside. Let's do the constructor. Storage bin. Do normal screws. Oh, this is flipped. There we go. So what is the speed here? 1040? Okay, cool. Just gonna be processing some screws here. And then we're just gonna dump that in when we need to. Goddamn screws every time. Oh, yes. It's backing up. All right, 50. We still need about 23. Michael Jordan. And then we're going to be doing a little bit of cleanup on the base, which is fine. Bauxite refinement. Okay, so we have the recipe, right? For a lot of the other stuff. No, we don't. Wait, what? Wait, what? You have to unlock the recipes, huh? That's a little bit unfortunate. Okay. Unless you have to make it here, which I don't think that's the case. Alright, so we have to unlock the recipes. Probably something to do with alumina. That kind of makes sense. A little unfortunate, though. Feeding in, feeding in. Heavy. Oh, we actually have a stack in here? Wait, why do we have heavy mod frames? Full stack in the Dimension Depot. We're not feeding it in. Sketchy. I mean, I'll take it though. Okay, now we can do alumina. Might have found a few and uploaded. Nice.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process.
All
Considering
right.
your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Bauxite water. And then alumina to alumina scrap. Bauxite for alumina. And we get silica. All right, so there was the bauxite right here. It's probably what we're going to get started with. Yeah, I just really want to get hover packs. Dude, hover pack life, man. It's so sweet. I just want to be able to float around. Bird's eye view, OP, man. Don't have to slide underneath belts anymore. I wonder if this river is deep enough to get a water pump. I don't think it is. All right, let's get it started. Yeah, I don't like that rock sticking out. Who? All right, so everything here needs to be processed on the refinery. We get the bauxite. Add that into the refinery plus water. And then we get the alumina solution plus silica. You don't really use the silica for anything. I guess we need it for the ingots. Yeah, we do need them for the aluminum. So bam, bam. Then double plus coal. You need coal for this? Oh, dude. Alright, man. Time to start mamming. Oh, it's already being scanned. Nice. Either way, we got to get started with this. Yeah, 13. We got 6 in the storage too. Looks like we're doing pretty good. Just yeah, 10 minutes to scan. Can we pump water here? No, the river's too shallow. What a travesty. God damn it. The river's too shallow, dude. God damn it. We're gonna have to pull water from there. Damn, you hunting, dude. Is there another bauxite? Maybe by that side? Oh, up top? Oh, there is bauxite here. Oh, dude. By the water? Oh, yeah. Random nodes, but all the hard drives and stuff is at the same spot. True. I think there was coal here too. Though I will say there was coal at the other spot too. So it's like, wasn't too bad. It's just that we're using it for fuel, right? So probably is better just to use the one over on the side. There's water here. There's iron here that we're not using. There's the water. Got the bauxite. Nice. All right. So now we need to find coal. Back here? Oh, down there. That's far. I mean, we get started though. It's what really matters right now. Where was it? Over here. It was down this way, right? See the highlighted one. There's coal next to it. No water. The ultimate struggle. That's far, man. I'm next to water, and then we could just ship coal, I guess. Wait, what's the alternative? Okay, fine concrete iron wire. Maybe we start rescanning. Without silica. I mean, are we negative on silica? Pure aluminum. First try. Always lucky. Isn't Catherium wire kind of legit? Steel, okay, bolted frame, fused wire, biocoal, aluminum alloy, pure iron. Add water to get more iron, I guess. Yeah, you double. Probably just grab the inventory slots. I mean, we don't need it yet. Wet concrete's pretty good. Molded pipes is pretty good. These are decent. Okay, we would rescan this one. Fine oh, we got the same one from before. Rubber concrete. Is that actually good? Heavy encased. Wait, how is this recipe is the same? How is this different? Not so jank. Oh, no screws. Oh, that's legit. Oh, dude, I'm taking this. LOL. All right, so we have the pure alumina. Is that a constructor? No. That's a smelter. All right, so aluminum scrap into ingots, 2-to-1. So we need scrap. Scrap, and then we get water. There's no balance here, is there? Wait, what? So 240... Bauxite plus water 180 to 1. Yeah, so it is not actually balanced. Now the silica could get dumped because we're not going to need it. It's really just trying to get the sloppy stuff. I think we could rescan this. Never lucky. It's just one refinery. That's the only balance. Feels bad. Coated iron canister. 1-to-1 without silica. Wet concrete is pretty legit. Molded steel pipes. I used to think that was pretty good. Fine. Oh, we already rescanned this. Hard drive. We just gotta scan, I guess. Whoa. Who attacked me? I see you. All right, so we just need scrap now. Scrap is okay. Sucked up all the extra water. Yeah, limestone nearby. Alumina. So we need coal still. Damn. I feel like it might be better to just... I hate to say this. Not use this one.
We watch the wakes of the effigies in
Got
the
him.
shallows passing through the windows, and they are all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
How's the city going?
I
It's
just
going all
called
right,
the
man.
Fix-It
We got
doctors.
castles
They
in the
told me
sky.
there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In
Welcome back,
fact,
though,
they
Gary.
said
Gary,
it
I
is
got a
good for
question.
you. I apologize, but the call
Do you
dropped
know when the
suddenly,
new
otherwise they would have told you
league
themselves.
starts?
The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find
Rumor
them.
has it we were supposed
Doctor's
to get a
orders.
new fresh reset. Nothing new mechanics wise, but basically a big nerf slash balance patch. Somewhere at late July, early August. Have you heard about that? Because, you know, they're going to do a 1.0. They're not just going to jump from 0.5 to 1.0. And then rumor has it, it's supposed to be around, like, late July, early August. They're going to, like, do the, you know, new season thing. Nerfs, patch notes, all that good stuff. Did they say anything about that? There's no bauxite down here. Really just over there and over here. Crazy thing is that this one is probably the best one to grab. Back to the original bauxite. Because coal and water is kind of far, but it's there, right? So it's like, not too bad. Not official. That's when you expect it. Okay. So that means no news then, right? No news? Okay. I guess that's kind of to be expected. I'm actually alluding to they actually talked about this in one of the dev interviews. Late July, early August was when they expect kind of like a ladder reset. No new content added in, but they're going to try to fix a lot of the bugs and stuff. And then nerfs around all that stuff. Yeah. Season just started in May, but they're basically trying to hyper balance the game at this point, right? And that was from the dev interviews. Now, of course, you know, Jonathan says a lot of stuff. So I don't really know whether or not it's the case. Baby! Welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. Hello? Playing some Satisfactory. Awesome. How was the stream? Talk to us about that. And of course, welcome in Baby Carrots. If you guys don't know Baby Carrots, they got X-ray vision. Because they've been eating all the baby carrots ever since they were a baby. And eating carrots improved your eyesight. This game's distraction. It's dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. This game is basically the awesome sync for real life. You know what I'm talking about, right? Awesome sync. You just dump all the extra resources in there. Not gonna lie, man. It sucks up all the time. It's impressive how it does that. It's a combination of like gain balance in a sense that you don't really feel a lot of the stuff happening. But then at the same time, though, it's very immersive. You just lose track of time so often. But of course, welcome in. We built a lot of stuff, man. We're into the second to last phase. Oh, there's coal right here. Okay, we just pull water from here then. That's probably gonna have to be the play. But yeah, man, we've been building. We've been building. Alright, we're just gonna pump the water. Since coal is right here. Yeah, I didn't realize we had coal right there. But we've been doing a lot, yeah, man. I have never beat this game, despite playing this game for like 5 different playthroughs. And it's like, we get to this point, phase 4, where we get the hovercrafts. And then I'm kind of just like, oh yeah, I'm good. It always gets to that point, dude. Yeah, I'm not quite down with phase 3 yet. Excited to scale up stuff, though. I was really trying to make a massive floor for future factories, but then realize I should get jetpack fuel before going out of resin plant and make turf. Dude, yeah. Wait. If anyone told you to wait, that was a good call. Because the big thing with this is that we get something called hover pack later. I'm actually, you see my milestones hover pack? We're trying to get that right now. That makes everything so much better. I would highly recommend waiting to get hover pack before actually building any proper factories. There we go. Coal's gonna have to go this way. Yeah, dude. The thing that sucks is how big the buildings are. So you're constantly like jumping on top of the miner and stuff and trying to look at everything. That makes it so that you could just hover above the splitters. Connect everything, move, connect everything, move, connect everything, move. It's so much better. Not only that, you get a better perspective of the entire area. I would highly recommend to wait till you get the hover pack. But yeah, man, that's just me. But yeah, I played this game a lot. Never beat it. And I'm hoping to beat the game this time. Hoping to be a little bit brave. Have we killed some spiders? I stay away from those guys. I stay away from those guys, man. Those spiders. Not what we call the business. How do you beat the game? So, you see that big building? This is called the space elevator, and it builds up the top. I do gotta take care of some chores, though. Have a great time. Thank you so much for the raid, baby. It is Friday. Get those chores done and have an awesome weekend. That way you get to, you know, play some more Satisfactory without worrying about the chores. So, of course, do the laundry, vacuum, get the foods, go grocery shopping, feed the pets. If you have a significant other, say hello so they know you're alive. And then, you know, get back into it. But, of course, appreciate the raid. Thanks so much. Bring the community over, share with ours. But yeah, man, have an awesome one. Our drive. Did we get a new good recipe? Charcoal. What the hell is this? Charcoal? We playing Oni? Oh, dude. What the hell is this? Aluminum rods. What a travesty. Pure copper. Add water. You know, we could actually add that to our copper facility, where we're doing a lot of this, to get a little bit more throughput, so I might want to keep that. let's rescan this. Never lucky. Okay, so let's look at the refinery stuffs. Let's go on this side. Okay, so we're going to be getting the bauxite. We got to add in water, and then we're going to get silica and alumina solution. This alumina solution by choosing recipe, add one more recipe to pull for the next track. Yeah, I guess. That yeah, we already kind of noticed that already, which kind of sucked. You ain't wrong, man. We are fishing for the alumina recipe. Alright, so we add the coal in plus the alumina solution. We're getting the solution from here. And then the worst... Oh, yeah, we have new pipes. What is the throughput at? 600. Let's go. Okay. So 240. Cool, cool. So that's 120, 120, and then that goes into 240. And then we get water. Man, I hate doing the water balance here. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. God damn. Gatorade. We gotta add a valve. True. All right, so 300 into here actually is fine. Because then we'd be able to pump out 120 from here to make up the difference as well. So it'll be 60, 60. So it's 120, 120, and a tier 1 pipe actually works for this. It's kind of crazy. Problem is like, are we going to want to scale this up? Probably not, right? We should just be lazy. Flip this. So to get into space, we're just going to build one really big ladder. You know what? You could actually do that. There's no limit to how much you could build. You could actually build a ladder all the way up if you really wanted to. So what actually happens is that at the home base hub, right here called the hub, you only build one of these and it's by over there. There's actually a little like transformer, you know, more than meets the eye type of robot that flies up to the top. You could actually just hitch a ride if you really want. Problem is, it just doesn't tell you that, you know, it doesn't detect that you're organic life. So when you get to the top of the map, you kind of just die. Feels bad, man. So, like, technically, you can just hitch a ride, but it might be a bad time. Wait, this is output. I gotta be on this side. +1. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go out here, connect to that. It's not too bad. And then we gotta get some water here. I don't think we need to do anything too special, right? 1, 2. Snap, snap. 3. But boilers? I don't know if it's spoilers. I just don't want to say too much about it. But yeah, man, you want to know the spoilers, Gary? Feels bad. Hell yeah. So we have a robot AI that's guiding us along the way. Sometimes you might hear her talk. Her name is Ada. Now, the thing with Ada is, you know, she's robot AI. And, something happens. Something happens. All right, I just don't want this filling up, so we need to push the water in that way. Ada's not on her side. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Ada was I guess we would say not the homie. Ada was not the homie. One, two, three. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Floating wires. Okay, cool. But yeah. I don't want to say more than that, but for the most part, yeah, man, we have a bad time. It's so bad. Such a bad time. Megalovania starts playing. And then the end credits roll. You died. Dark Souls. I actually created automatic YouTube short cutting program. It is pretty impressive. Hey, man. Awesome. That is awesome. This is too curved, huh? So I have to put it here. This is going to be 240. Is that correct? I believe that's correct. Why do we need water there? Because we in a desert, baby. We need water. Wait, what? Wait, why would we need water? It's so 2 of these is 180 each, right? And then we add in 120 water, which means that 240 plus 120 is 360, which is 360. Is that wrong? Am I doing this wrong? It kind of makes sense. Yeah, man. I don't want to die of thirst. In the words of the legend himself, Krillin, I feel like a man dying of thirst while others drown. Quote from the legend himself. Where's the water? It's all the way over there. Yeah, we don't have to all. Yeah, I just want to get hover pack, man. Get it started. Oh, parachute. The water is shallow. What a travesty. The water's endless. The resources in this game are endless. It's honestly something I like about this game. Water is actually just, you know, keeps flowing, man. Same thing with the resources. Like if we have an oil well, or if we have like a, you know, iron node, we just keep digging. One of the things that I've always hated about factory games, cough cough Factorio, is the fact that the resources run out and you have to like literally relocate the factory, you know, move the farm, so to speak. I've always hated that about Factorio. Though it is a thing where I could see where it's like, oh, by the time you finish your first resource patch, you're kind of wanting to redo your factory anyways. That could be, you know, not too bad. But, you know, I don't know how often that actually lines up. Perfect. What do you mean invalid placement? What do you mean this don't work? Oh, there's a rock here. Motherfuck. I was like, why is it telling me no? This looks like it'd be possible. This is why I want the hover pack. I want the high ground. See what I'm doing. There we go. Let me get the curve here. You know, when something's a little too long, it curves a little bit to the left. I believe that's true for everybody, right? Not just me. 50 meters. Let's go. All right. Connected. Okay, before we connect the water, we're gonna make sure everything else is running first. Okay, so this is water bauxite. Here. 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 Wait, couldn't I just do this? Yeah. There we go. And then we're in. Hit the threes, remove that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. Where's the power? I guess we just go over here. Bam. And then we gotta attach this to one of these up top. Oh, we just do that. Oh, dude. Thug life. Alright. The most travesty of a belt line system. I'm gonna get judged for this. Okay, so this is gonna need coal. It's gonna be here. Judging into no one sees this. The conveyor belt melted due to the hot temperatures of the summer. Very normal to have it happen like this. This do be like that sometimes. How much are we getting? 50. And then this is a liquid. All right, so first things first. Basically one leg on this line. That is here. Connected joint plates. 1, 2, 3. Trim. Make it look nice. Curves, just a little. Okay, not bad. Pole is coming. How much do we need here? 120. Upgrading the belt. All right, looks like it's good. If we make a playthrough and the rule is no travesties, do you think that's going to work out? I feel like it does. What do you mean, no travesties? Too long? Damn, okay. Okay, unfortunately, we need to do one of these here. Here we go. Now we go straight. Wapow. Wapow. What are we making today? Lemonade. Life give you lemons. I make lemonade. No, that's not the quote. Life is like box chocolates. They kind of taste good with lemonade. Was that the quote? We get the water. Alright, man. We're not getting the water. 17, 8. Okay, it's going up. Can't get some time. Just take some time. Little bit, and just take some time. Wow, that was Hunter sniped turbo fuel.
Turbo fuel
Depot
unlocked.
expansion.
This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Is there enough supply? We have so much supply, we have to put a limiter on it. You even have to ask Vegeta what's the value on the valves.
New
It's over
understanding
90.
of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles
all right.
until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers.
This is probably a
Shallow matter
great
contains
time
symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
to look for...
It is
I mean, we have
fascinating,
turbo
but one can
fuel.
find
Do we
out
want to
simply
wait till
by
we get
looking
Blender
closer.
first? Either way. Yep, alumina scrap. Let's go. All right, so 360 per minute. This is offset. Okay, so we want to be here. Splitter. It's pretty good. And then we're doing construct. No, smelter. I did not smelter. And it's 60. We need 6 of these. 2. Wait, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Splitter. Oh, this is the wrong splitter. What the hell? There we go. 2, 3. Oh shit. 4, 5, 6. So this is a 4. Gotta hit him with the speed sometimes. And then these are consuming 60. We'll just do 2s here. Use some of the RIPs. Okay, now we got a daisy chain. Got the nice chain of daisies. This don't do the work. Oh, that's how I do the power. Okay, my bad. There we go. All right, get the mergers. We is going to be this way. Okay, these are 60 to 30. Let's still use 2s here. Four. This is wrong. I connected that through the splitter merger. That's it, Jay. Okay. So these are for the ingots. We need... What is this right there? Dude, what is that item right here? It's not scrap. Alclad aluminum sheets. Oh, sheet. God damn it. Okay. Let's do a logistics setup here. Gotta do the splitter. 4 for depot. Small clippage, but it's fine. All right, ingots now going into the depot. We should be able to do everything here now. Water should be balanced, and it is. There's no backup on the scrap. Alumina's looking good. Do be the processing. What's the bottleneck here? Water. No way. This is still not filling up? Dude. Is the water just too long? We got to put another boost on the flat line? Maybe. I could see that happening. Limited flow rate. Yeah, we need 240. Oh, I didn't shard the water. Oh, man. Yep, it really do be like that sometimes. This is giving me the default 120 output. Dude, they don't think it be like it is, man. But it do. Dude, I didn't need to put a valve. Because the water itself is kind of limited. LOL. Oh my god. Okay, we're good now. I was like, no, why is the water so slow? What's going on here? Hopefully that doesn't actually break the balance. All right, so now that we have the alumina ingots, copper ingots are not actually being added in. Okay, so we have to go steal some copper. Kind of weird, but we got to do what we got to do. Where are we stealing copper from? Train. This is like the heist in Breaking Bad. We're gonna stop the train, go to the cargo, siphon it. And then we're gonna fill it back up with water. Alright, so the strat is we gotta go like this. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna take the freaking... Wait, what? Oh. There's a train, boys. Y'all got any coppers in here? Y'all do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's pull a little bit out. Put some in the depot. I'm impressed there's no copper in here. And then now that we have copper and we could steal from it, we need to go this way to grab the heavy frames. I need to go pick up some motors. Oh, they're backed up. That's such a great sign and a bad sign at the same time. No automated wiring. All right, dump that in. Grab that. We are holding on to 75. We should actually have enough. Let's dump some in. Let's grab some of these. Gonna be a little greedy. This game would make for a somewhat awesome sandbox, dude. I really want map editor in this game. That would be so nice, man. Map editor. That's why I grabbed the copper. We didn't have any in the depot. We got to make the sheets. Dude, I'm just thinking, like, if you had map editor in this game, you could do so much with this game. Like, the first person, you have weapons, factory builder, a lot of tools for movement, pretty sandboxy with the build. You could do a lot of unique stuff, like, if you could disable everyone that's not the host from being able to dismantle, you could do like an escape room. That'd be pretty cool. Anyways, I just don't think they're going to add it in. It would be awesome, though. Coffee stain boys. If you hear me. Hover pack. Not gonna lie, don't really care for Blueprint 2. Logistics 5s could be good.
It provides an excellent vantage point of your
Sulfur.
work,
We're gonna
which you
start
clearly
needing the
need.
sulfuric acid
Otherwise,
stuff.
you would have
When do we get
optimized that
blender?
obvious problem by now.
Wait, do we already have blender? I don't see it here. Oh, it's in this one. Okay. More sheets. We can make casing. We make all that, and then computers, and we could do. We have all that. Computers. Plastic. I'm literally gonna just dump it in the moment it's back. Blender's blender tag. I didn't see it, man. I didn't see it. All right, we just need 200, and then the casings you can make right here too. So we're getting the ingots deposited, stopgaps, man. All the stopgaps to get all the stuff we want. Now, the entire process of this is so that we could start rolling for diluted fuel. So sloppy alumina and diluted fuel are going to be the two things we're probably going to be looking for. So having the chance to roll them is probably going to be pretty good. Oh, dude, am I using the stuff for my inventory? Wait, we're not depositing this, are we? I'm so confused. Are we? I'm using it here, right? Why does this number keep going up? Okay, it stopped. Suspect. All right, 2 minutes. Computers and plastic should be ready by then. And then afterwards, we could start working on the big power facility so that we don't have to worry about power anymore. Look at what we'll need: water, oil, all that good stuff. Try to see what we could do with all that. Make a giant power plant. Out of aluminum. We're auto making this though. Not bad. This is probably great time for me to grab some tea. I'll be right back. Oh, damn. Oh, my back. We is back. $400, almost there, man. This is already back though. This is making immediately, so let's just deposit what we can. Plastic. Computers. A little bit more plastics. Get the aluminum cases going again. Oh no, bro. This has jammed. This is not good, bro. That means the box side is broken, dude. This is not good, dude. What happened? It's got to be the water, right? No. Oh, I never plugged in the sink. No? Wait, no power? Even though it's yellow? Wait, where's the power to this? Yeah, it's plugged in. That's the wire. Wait, hold up. Does that mean this has no power too? This is power. Oh, yeah, I just didn't plug it in. Ha ha. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is actually fine. Okay. It actually took it a while for it to actually have some problems. Dude, having to plug in the sink low-key sucks. I feel like I've been bought by that so many times. Silica is emptying here, so I'm not really too worried. All right, back to business. Is there a coal bottleneck? No, this is fine. Oh my god. Did not upgrade the belt all the way. Another classic. I was like, why is there gaps? It's so weird. This is why you gotta check up on the factories, man. This is effectively an audit simulator. You build a factory, let it run, and then you audit it. Is the efficiency good? Do things work where they need to work? Is this street legal? They don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. Almost there, boys. Blender tack.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future
Okay.
development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and or combine parts and fluids for more complex
We
recipes.
got the
Most
blender.
importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered
We
to the
don't need
space elevator as soon
batteries.
as
We're not
possible.
playing Factorial, dude. At least not yet. That's gonna be later. Hard drives. We can now rescan to try to get diluted fuel, amongst other things. Turbo heavy fuel. Is that what we want? I don't know if we want that. Nonetheless, we are in great shape. Now, are we going to basically start looking to set up a power plant? So regardless, we know we're going to need oil. I don't really want to bop a lot of the existing stuff. We did put the oil over there. These are all being used. We're not hitting the ones over there, so our radius is kind of limited, I guess. Maybe we could use the oil that's over there, now that we also have increased pipeline capacity. These are all coal gens. This is our oil setup. This was looking to be made into the proper power plant, this one. I just don't think we could sacrifice this. Like, if turning this off, we lose like half the power. Though this would effectively be what we were looking to do, though. Yeah, this is at 360. So we could easily bring that up to... It's by the water. It's pretty good. Okay, so... we could try to upgrade the other fuel gen for fuel. And then we upgrade this one for, like, proper rocket fuel. Because the thing with regular fuel is you're not going to need water. So if we keep the other one that we added in for fuel, which means, you know, it's not near water or anything, we could use this one that's near water for the diluted stuff. I think that makes sense. You know what? Before we leave, let's go get the upgrades. Jetpack, let's go. Package biofuel. Oh, that's a back item right there. Okay. We're going to use packaged liquid. Let's go. Hover pack. We got the equipment, boys. Let's go. Good stuff. I think that also means we don't need the parachute anymore, now that we have the jetpack. There we go. Nice. No spiders today, boys. Well, we might see one. by that area. Oh, there's a pod right there. Gotta hold our breath with the uranium. Yeah, it's a small little zone. Not too bad. These are fully sharded, right? Yeah. This is doing the fully sharded fuel as well. I guess we could add refineries on this side. Cut down the mushrooms. Hey man, this is a chainsaw. We as friends. We as friends. Yeah, we might just have to do it like that. And then we have to pull the pipes in this way, but since it's elevated, it'd be an easy connection. Yeah. Copy, paste. Merger. God damn it. There we go. We had that issue with the inventory not opening, bad times. Yay. Shards. We gotta go back to slug it up. Okay, so 1, 2. Uploading 19, nice. I am going to sacrifice this iron node. I guess we could also just do some gens on the back side right here. Okay. Shards, let's go. 19. Okay, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's 50 each here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. These two, these two, these two. That one. Oh, this is just a single. Okay. I think we noodled this. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be here. Straight pipe. And straight pipe. Okay, this is gonna pump the stuff out. Okay, so it's just fuel. We're gonna get the stuff. All right, so this is 600. Okay, we still have to come back for this. MK2s. Okay, so this is enough fuel. This pipe actually has to be upgraded. That's 200. This is effectively all the way through now. I guess we don't need the rest, but we'll do it anyways. Yeah. All right, we do a quick pit stop back at base. Shard dupers, we're back. Slugs. Okay. Slugs. Check the box. This box. Oh, ha, this is not uploaded. It's so stupid. God damn, okay. Yeah, I see it. Dude, we already have the shards. Dude, we have so much too, like 300 something. Little bit of radiation. I like how the mob aggroes me despite me just floating above it and it's melee. It's not supposed to be able to reach me. $600. All right, so we should be able to produce at the capacity now. Flow is good. 600. It's looking pretty good. Should be 150. Why is this one slow? This one's at 150. This one is at 200. This is a 2. Pipeline shenanigans, man. I mean, the lights are all good, so I'm probably fine. Okay, now add the power. Everything here looks good too. Except for this. What the hell, dude? How is the ones in the back okay, but the ones in the front have a little bit of an issue? Maybe it's fine now. Yeah, it's probably fine. I'm probably just tripping. Okay, it's starting to stabilize a little bit. This up and down peak, though, don't do looking too well, but we're at 11,000. All right, nice. Okay, so I should be able to bop the other oil power source and try to upgrade it. Now, of course, you know, that's only going to be something we'll do once we get diluted fuel and all that good stuff. Turbo heavy fuel. I don't know if that's good. I feel like we don't need this. Maybe. Ethereum wire here, it's pretty up there. Fine black powder. I'm not sure if we want that. Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel over turbo fuel. Rocket fuel. Oh, we need ammonia, though. No, empty fluid tank? But wait. We gotta make turbo fuel to get rocket fuel. I don't actually know the recipe. You have... Okay. Cool. Get the RIPs out of here and deposit them. Not bad. I looted it, so I just need to unlock the gas extractor. Wait, isn't that just a refinery? Oh, you're talking about the yeah. I forgot that was a thing. God damn it, what's that called? Yeah, for the nitrogen. I forgot that was in this game. Damn it, dude. This really is about usually where the run ends. I hate to say that. Feels bad, man. We still can't really make any of the other stuff, but it probably makes sense to start making things like supercomputer. And it looks like we might want to increase the amount of plastic we're making. Alright, these are all chilling, right? It's always the automated wires. Yeah, we're just... The only thing that's being uploaded is the ingots. That's it. From the 2 refineries into the 1 refinery into the smelters. I guess we could try to do casings. But it's like, I was like, we kind of need the outclad aluminum sheets right now. Ooh, plastic bottleneck. Which is not bad. This is... we could actually shard this a little more. So we get, what, 50 more? So this is 20, this was 30. So we would be at 75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 75. 450. Oh, this is already at capacity, so we won't be able to get any more from this. That's fine. So the plastic is pretty much capacity here then. We need copper sheet. We probably have that up top. We're already utilizing some sheets here. Oh, we're a little bit slow. Okay, we'll try to produce a little bit more then. The slow zip line. Because then we're going to want it over there. Alright, let's just double up here. Consume the coppers. So, wait, steel? Dude, I copied the wrong recipe. LOL. That was from a long time ago, dude. Steel. What in the world? 40-20. That's a 1. Alright, we gotta upgrade these. Get some more sheets being made here. And then we could run the line through the side. And then try to bring it over to there. Or bring that over to here. End of the day, we're going to need the AI limiters. Having some quick wire would be pretty good. Quick wire sheets, AI limiter, it's not bad. Yeah, man, I guess just got to start making stuff at this point. So, no high-speed connectors as well, which is also copper plus, man. Good thing we shipped all the copper to there. It's starting to look like it's going to be better for us to bring the wire that way than to bring the copper over to here, because we're going to need to make the AI stuff, then send that over. Okay. Do this. Guess it was only 1 stack of gold wire. All right, so now we have a buffer storage. This should be fine. Getting 150, goddamn. Okay, I don't want to belt this. Add more. Oh no, we should be fine with that. So yeah, if we do, that's probably the plan. We're gonna make a road here. That goes to the gold wire. I'm gonna try to get the advanced aluminum tag gas extraction for sure. Oh, got a scan, yeah. That's basically all we can do at this point. Just make intermediate stuff tech up while we're trying to do some scanning. Okay. There is gonna be a pickup here to the truck stop. Cars over here. And then we're gonna deliver to the cars. Okay. Probably gonna use this space, so maybe over on this side. Let's do a custom swatch here. So we know this is gonna be the road. Okay, we'll just do that much for now. Tractors. Okay, so we'll do 2. Gotta do the straight lines. A logistics MK5, let's go.
Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
All the HDD scans. This is here. Truck station. Pretty good. Pretty good. This is lined up perfectly. There we go. We're going for an entrance. Good stuff. We could upgrade that as well. Need one of these bad boys. Okay. This is outgoing. Good, good. Xandrov coming in with the prize. There goes the prime, using it on me. Enjoy the... I completely forgot my slogan. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 does ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support, man. What's going on, Xandrov? I see you over there, dude. How was yous? How was the Fridays, my man? Okay, so it's just going to be these two. Autopilot. And then we got the goods coming out right here. Pretty good. This is going to be gold wire. Wait, we're consuming the copper sheets pretty fast, man. Is there a limit because of my belt speed or something? Would it be down here? Hope you're having a good one, though, Xandrov, and thank you so much for the prime. Happy Fridays. It's not backing up here. Oh, are we not getting enough belt speed on this side? I mean, they're running though. Seems pretty good. It's not like they're running out. It is not really saturating though. Maybe it's going down almost. Wait, doesn't that mean I'm consuming too much coppers? Either that or it's belt speed, right? Wait, the coppers are really good right here, though. These are 3s. We're unloading. I guess having 2 unloads doesn't really help us. There we go. Saturation. That being a 2 is fine because you're only consuming 40. I mean, it's not really changing too much though, because the copper is still... Looks like we have enough. I guess we could add another shard if we really wanted to. Oh, it's starting to back up. Okay, so that means the bottom is saturated. Okay, nice. What was this? Oh, the plastic and rubber. That, oh, it's extra. I can't believe I was waiting for rubber earlier. Oh, dude, I forgot we had extra stuff right here. Feels bad. We might be able to use that later on. Cables. Okay, so AI limiter, copper sheets, quick wire. Okay, we could do that. I don't know how often we need these. I'm probably just gonna make one, I feel like. And then that's gonna be the gold wire coming in. The copper sheets are gonna be on this side. I guess we could do it like this. Realistically, we would just have that right here. And then this is eating 25 sheets. So the 30 speed is not too bad. This, though, needs to be a little bit fast. All right, we have limiters now. Computers, circuit boards. AI limiters, computers, plastic. Okay. The only thing we don't have is a high-speed connector, which is cables plus circuit boards plus gold wire. Okay, so we basically need this as well, which is fine. Cables are actually coming in from here. And we could run that out this way. That would be on the 3rd level, so we could add that in anywhere. Wait, I'm building these. And then circuit boards are literally here. The oil is never backing up because we're consuming all of it. I guess it does back up every now and then when we're not consuming the plastic. But since this is saturated, we really shouldn't have to be too worried, right? So if I look at this, okay, this is maxed out. I was gonna say, this is not backed up yet, but if it is, I'm not too mad then.
Milestone
Hey,
reached.
Ada,
The resource
let's
well
go. The
pressurizer and
pressurizer.
extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a
Good
gas,
stuff, good
does
stuff.
not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is
Okay, so
unexpected to me,
circuit
and therefore you
boards,
are performing
cables
exactly
are
as
gonna have to
expected.
go around, I guess. Okay. God damn it. Oh, I have the hover pack. Yeah, there we go. God damn it. I was not supposed to build that. Here, push it back. Splitter.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack,
High
with
speed.
appropriate results.
Yeah, this is
Warning,
210 quick wire.
mixing
That's a
rocket
lot.
fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
Circuit board cables, quick wire. Okay, cool. We want to feed out this way. There we go. No one sees this. The ultimate travesty. We missed it? What happened? We good, right? Oh, we did rocket fuel. Oh, we did? Oh, nice. So now we just need alternative recipes, like diluted fuel. Dude, that's a great start. Good stuff, good stuff. Looks like we do need more circuit boards. Little unfortunate. Should be fine. So the only thing that's slowing us down is the plastic, right? But it looks like it's backing up. Oh, there's no plastic anymore that's backed up. Okay, that one's at 200. I'm thinking whether or not we should try to shard these. I feel like we are at a plastic bottleneck, though. And the oil here is, like, normal. So we can't shard this anymore. We're actually at capacity. So it looks like it is backing up. It's just that now we are oh, we're not really using the plastic for anything though. Oh wow, we aren't. Oh, okay, yeah. We will shard this one time. Across the board. We just need more circuit boards at this point. Okay, that does mean we gotta upgrade these. Rocket fuel. Wait, plastic? Oh no, we have a lot of plastic. It's just, you know, keeping the manufacturing production line balanced. We are technically under consuming. I'm scared to overconsume. All right, so high-speed connectors and AI limiters are kind of here now. Must consume, dude. Must consume. But yeah, circuit boards are basically what the problem is right now. So I'm thinking increasing the production of circuit boards. It's going to be the play. Computers don't have a bottleneck. They're just kind of slow to build. All right, let's do some math. 200 plastic. This is 180. And then the rest of this is 80. So that's what? It feels like it's consuming a lot more than we should be able to keep up with. Let's just start trying to empty out this stock of plastic real fast. Yeah, the plastic is really good so far. I'm not sure how that one's always like topped off. It's getting produced, so I can't really be too mad. Okay, so we kind of have some stuff being made. Supercomputers, we have high speeds, plastic, computers, and then the limiters. Okay. Oh, picked up too much stuff, huh? I got this random coal on me. Okay, so 1, 2... I guess we gotta do the same for the computers. So AI limiter, high-speed connector, computers, and then plastic. I see, I see. Probably gonna be right here. And then we have to run the line under and then over and then connect it. No, there's a tree here. So comically loud, man. Now you know why Sushi Belt is storage for everything. Yeah, it is convenient. I will say. Pretty nice. It's always the circuit boards. Looks like all the circuit boards are going into the depot first. We get it? Did you get the recipe? Ma'am, research. Oh, I missed it. Let's go.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components
Diluted
of the original
fuel.
part are, and will save
Oh,
each part as a
man.
single
Okay.
collection of particles that can be instanced
It is
easily.
time.
Grow shift the body core flow cycle song of the 5-layer
It is
shallow
time,
state.
boys.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
How much plastic we need? Okay, it's gonna be a 2.
Helpful.
Hey man, it's pretty good still. It's a good start. Oh, I messed this up. Oh, this is not aligned. Big Sag. There we go. Start splitting up a little bit of the plastic over here. Yeah. But it's like, that's, man, it's weird. I look forward to that because it's one of the projects that we know we won't have to make better. Because every time you make a factory in this game, it's always like, okay, in a couple of tiers, we're going to have to upgrade, you know? Actually getting diluted fuel, rocket fuel, makes it so that it's like really nice. Let's go. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got the blender. AI limiter still going into the deep. That's fine. We got the blender. We do's. We basically have everything, if not everything. Alright, plastic is topped off, but we know that it's never going to really sustain here. A little unfortunate. We might have to remove the shards, realistically. We know we're not even close. We are basically at 90, 90, 90, 90, 180, plus 80, 260. I guess we could shard this. We just don't have the oil to keep up. It's this thing that sucks. You can't loop the oil. One, two, three, four, five, 300, 300 on a 300 line. It would basically be looping the plastic. But let's see, 260. Okay. That's basically all the shards here. It is what it is. Hey, let's go. Hazmat suit.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest
All right, now I
with
need to
you
make
from
sure
this
we have
moment
enough
on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment.
quick wire.
That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Okay. Decent. Fully sharded. 150. So the belt speed. There we go. It's not even a belt speed or production thing. It's literally just the belts not delivering fast enough. Can't be too mad about that. All right, well, we should be able to deposit more now. Tractor is going to be good with the quick wire. This is literally just waiting for quick wire. So it's this line. This is maxed out, so that's not a problem. All right, so this is making a little better now. I don't think we could shard this. We don't have the quick wire speed. And then, yeah, we're just waiting for the high-speed connectors to start getting some supercomputers. It's going to be a little slow.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now
Smart
be stored as
splitter.
elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally, I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand. Seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
This is weird. Our plastic is really saturated.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve
Still going.
conveyor
Yep,
belt
yep. What's going on,
logistics.
brownies? Super dank brownies. All right, so supercomputers are technically being made. RCU with the and then everything comes back to computers. Man, we need so many computers. So it looks like we're gonna need to make plastic. Okay, that's used up. Oh, there's oil over there. And it's pure. Alright, that's gonna have to be purely everything for plastic, it looks like. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Where's the oil at, fam? We got some water over here too. That's nice. It was over here, right? There it is. Let's go. Oh, here's a guardian. Got him. All right. We have oil. We could blend said oil. I don't know if I want to do it like that, though. We might just want to make plastic straight up, get the heavy oil residue, then blend that into fuel. Wait, this is weird. Do I want to actually blend that, though? We don't have the heavy oil ult for fuel. Is that an ult? Couldn't we just use this one? Heavy oil into fuel. Or no, you're saying making heavy oil straight up. Yeah. So that we could dilute it for the blender. I see what you're saying. Yeah. We could do this one. Heavy oil with the plastic. This is the only one we could probably do. This will give us more plastic to work with. Probably expand a little bit of the copper up top. Yeah, it's the same recipe, different output. Okay, okay. Is there copper nearby? No, right? Everything's down there by the train station. We could make... We have everything, right? Is it time? Heavy oil, water, fuel. And then we just gotta make heavy oil. All right, so we need the heavy oil before we do the power. Okay. Grab this, make plastic, because we're just gonna need it. And then... straight sulfur plus coal. That's not bad. 300... And then we get the plastic that we're gonna need. We need a lot of plastic. Heavy oil is just kind of meh. Guess we'll look at that later. Okay. Regardless how we do this, it's always gonna start the same. There we go. Okay. Very straightforward setup. Okay. This is probably fine. And what is this? 600. Okay, cool. We need... wait, no. If we fully shard this, 75. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 8 refineries. Okay. It's not too bad. We are probably just going to run this line here. So let's get a refineries going out this way. 1 space gap. 2 wall. Remove that. Plastic. Full shard. Okay. And then we copy this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe that's how many we need. 75, 150, 300, 450, 600, and that's all the oil. Yeah. Okay. Upgrade that. Okay, max distance is fine. Good stuff. These are gonna these are gonna be ones. Because we only need 75. We just need the main line to be able to ship out everything. Oops. That pulls here, pulls here, pulls here, pulls here, here, here. That messed this up. Oh, it's already connected. Nice. Okay, so everything here looks good. So 8 times 25 is 200. Gotta get these trees out the way. Really do be tearing down the forest, dude. So that we could build oil. That's so sad. Wait a second. This is 50. Yeah, we use 3s, I guess. Okay, all the plastics coming out. Then we gotta do the oil stuff. Okay. So all the plastics coming out, the heavy oil residue. And then we repipe it in this way. Damn, we really do be covering this area, dude. Gotta feed the mamba, feed the kitties. Gotta feed the kitties. Kitty cat overlords, man. Okay, one leg on the line. This is probably too long, right? Low section, low section. Oh, there's no power here yet. Oh no. Okay. Looking good. Okay, noodle time. I guess we could curve this. Not that bad. Okay. This will take the heavy oil into fuel. And then we are making how much? 200. That should be good. 60, 150. There we go, 210. Okay. This is gonna output 140. That's 3 power generators. Mr. Bean? Move, foo. What you doing over here? God damn. Power jet. 1, 2. So these are 20 each. We're making 140. I guess we could do 7. So 140, 20 each. 1, 2, 3. We could double it up, but it's like we might as well just path all the way back. Wow. Wow. So much organics. Like I'm at Whole Foods. Oh, I didn't realize the refineries and the fuel gens are the same length, more or less. So we could double this up and we get up to 246, 120. We would still need one more at the very least. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just do 5. Pipeline support. Everything do be in the middle. Yay. This is just to burn off all the stuff that we're making. Okay, so 140. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that should be 60, 80, 140. Okay. This is good. This is going to be the heavy oil. So here, 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 here. And then the power goes out this way. Okay, cool. Nice zoo. All right, so now we just got to belt out the plastic that we're going to be having here. It probably makes sense to belt this through. And then just start the factories here too. We could also just tractor from all the way back there and start bringing it here. Because I'm thinking about it. One of the things that we really could just do is just shard everything. So we are going to be making... Okay, let's do some math. Because I don't want to run back. 20, so 50. So we're making 400 plastic over there. 400 plastic. We could easily just merge that into here. And then how much plastic are we using over here? None of these are sharded. If we add 400, we're using 200. We could add 2 shards to each of these, and that's 200. So we would have to consume another 200. And then this is 50. So we do shard that 105. So we're at 505 out of 600. And then all we got to do at that point is just, yeah, we just shard everything. Yeah, we don't need any factories. That's actually really convenient. That's really nice. What are the chances? Okay, so... could we just make this into a truck route? Realistically, I think we could. Does it work, though? Pipes in the way. So close. So we do it from a different spot. 1, 2, and then 3. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's crooked as hell. Big Madge. Can I place this first? Inventory's full, huh? Alright, we're gonna have to dump up some organics. All right, I want this setup. Then I want tractor path turn. Yes. Yes. Okay, that works. Okay, that's ideal. Which means this ends up being a road. It's fine. Okay, and we want to go back this way. 4, 4. Okay, we know we want to be centered. We know we're going to want a logistics hole. Output is this way. Let's center that. 5, 5. There we go. Get the speed to merge in. Should be nice. Can we attach this? Let's go. All right, and then this needs to attach to power here. It's a little far, right? All right, everything there is running now. Dude, you better not stop my car from running, dude. Dude, leave. Dude, I'm pretty sure he's gonna block my path. It's gonna happen, dude. Classic Mr. Bean. God damn it. Do a weird turn, but it's fine. Nice. Okay. Oh, so this might be a small problem, huh? Here. Okay, these are running. We are getting oil. Nice. Yes. Okay, feed out the rubber. Yay. Rubber's getting in. This is a outgoing. That's good. Power looks like it's running. Let's go, boys. Okay, not all of them. Because some of them are backed up because of the plastic. That kind of makes sense. This is a unload. We got a tractor. Get on the road. Ooh. There we go. Q. Path. Zoom. That's Hunter, not me. There we go. We had our circuit here. Boop, boop, enable. Okay, this is gonna unload. Feed the plastics into this side. Cyberdyne, hope you're having a good Fridays, man. How you doing, dude? Hope the Friday's treating you well, dude. I think we could full shard these. Get the extra 15. Three, three, three. We want to double up the computers. And then I believe we wanted to double up this, at the very least, to get at least one here. Just relax after an exhausting week. Dude, have you guys been getting the hot weathers? I'm gonna be real. I don't want to jinx anything. Famous last words. Turbo blend feel nice. Good stuff, good stuff. How has the weather been for you guys? Like, weren't we supposed to, I don't want to jinx it though, like get a pretty bad El Nino or something like that? And there was like a lot of people talking about it. Oh, dude, it's gonna be bad, fam. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Thing is I'm gonna be real, man. It hasn't been too bad. I feel like I'm gonna jinx it though. And then it's like next month that's coming up right now is gonna be like horrendous. Low-key scared. It takes time. It does. It does. It does. All right. 105 plus 60 is 35 remaining. Could we use this? 20. So 15 remaining. I guess we could just do one of these and then have a little bit of extra plastic. We could also just turn this on and be -5. -5 is not bad. And it would literally just be like the 105 on this. I'm okay with that. All right, so the plastic throughput means this is going to need more copper probably. So I'm probably going to want to full shard that up top. Nothing else down here eats plastic. That's the only thing we kind of increased. Oh, dude. Mr. Bean, stop knocking over my freaking carts. But yo, man, it's always nice to relax. I've been forced to relax, and it's kind of weird. They don't think it be like it is, though, but it do. All right, fully running 50-25. Everything should be fine here. If anything, I might want to relocate some of my other constructors, or what we could probably do that makes a lot more sense is run the hoppers through the other side and then merge together with this. We might have to do that. Alright, we're just gonna have to use the big line. Get rid of that. Step. Feed in. This is okay, it is that one. I'm just gonna double up, not think about it too much. Choose 5. There we go. Ooh, that works. Daisy chain for the win. Okay, get the speed. Get the upgrades. Alright, we have copper. It's just, you know, we gotta dump it out. 5, 5. Speed is good now. Staggered. This is good. This is all at 5. No gaps. So now we're able to get to the back side as well. Let's go. All the copper sheets. How many is this? 5? And then how much is this? 25. So 3 is how much? 27. 250. Okay, so we are actually okay to keep up without upgrading here. Pretty good. Okay, hopefully this means we get a lot more of the computer parts that we need. Wow. Cables. Okay, so it looks like when we went through, I think it's computers, we started using more of the cable. We got to increase the throughput up top then, which is not bad. There's more shards. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 1, 2. Let's just double everything. Yeah, we'll just double everything. Haha, what a hook. Okay, that works. Okay, consume the wire. 60, 60, 60, and then technically this one should be double. Yeah, that's fine. That technically should be balanced. The wire speed should be a little bit better now. All right, we doubled up the cables. I'm not actually sure we have enough now. That's 100 cables. I think we're making 120. And then this needs 30. Okay, so we do need a little bit more. Man, I should have took the numbers before I went up top. Okay, 150. And then that means these two. All right, so the 30 should be fine. It's just feed out speed now. Needs to be a little bit better. We could actually probably add another constructor here too. We are going through the coppers a lot better now though. The sheets are backing up. All right, we probably overkilled the sheets too, but it's probably fine. Dude, we are at max. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to get the power upgrades. It's so sad. It's power time, boys. We have 30 supercomputers only. We have all the plastic though. Everything's so saturated. Copper ingots. There's randomly a little bit of iron here that we haven't needed yet. What's going on, Soul Racked? Welcome in. Okay. Still doing the scanning. Cool, cool. Electro aluminum scrap cooling device. Molded beams. Technically kind of solid. Aluminum beam. I don't know if we will want to do that. Foundations check. Minecraft physics check. I could stay. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. OC supercomputer, RCU. Steel canisters, fused wire. Turbo heavy fuel. Would we just want to do this? Well, no. Yeah, technically not. Alright, so we really just gotta get... We just gotta wait for the scans. That's so sad. Alright, the cables are coming here somewhat steadily now. Okay, so we will be getting some high-speed connectors, which is kind of slow, actually. But it's fine. There's a lot of iron here. Probably do some iron substitutes. Like what? Iron wire into cables? That wouldn't be bad if we really needed the copper for other stuff. But right now it seems okay. Welcome back, dude. I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so it's crystal oscillators, probably. Quartz, RIPs, and cables. We could technically make all that with iron now, I think. Make that right here. Don't we have quartz nearby? Pretty sure I saw some. Is that it? Looks like it. Okay, so pure quartz iron. Pure iron, okay. Crystal oscillators. Quartz crystals, cool. Cables, RIPs. We don't have iron wire yet. Okay, we probably just grab that. And then the reinforced iron plates. It's just iron plus screws. We just do cast screws. And then our just the plates. Easy, straight up. Oh yeah, so that is gonna be here. Iron wire. I think I saw that somewhere. Yeah, right here. Okay, we can make a small little crystal oscillator setup. So it's gonna be iron quartz. That combines. We're probably gonna be limited by the RIPs. Then again, there's another iron on the other side that we could just combine it. Now, why would I want this all here? Because the computers are being made here. Oh, yeah, true. We gotta get aluminum here, though. Got the CPUs right there. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. All right, second iron that we're probably going to route is probably that one. Oh, his bodyguards. Hi there. And I'm going to start mining. Do you play a lot of Satisfactory, Soul Rack? Sounds like you played Minecraft, dude. Of course, nothing wrong with Minecraft. This flat? This is not flat. That's a little unfortunate. You is do be the addiction. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. This is a fun game. I have never actually, like, beat the game, though. That's the thing. I've never actually beat this. Really? What's the farthest you've gotten, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Phase 4, 4 times. Hey, that's me too. Were you in my playthroughs or something? You get hover pack and then quit the game. That reminds me, I have hover pack. God damn it. Oh, there's no power here. Oh, travesty. What's the power lines at? You need one of these bad boys. Started at 1.0, then I get a 1.2. I played my first playthrough at 1.1. I mean, at 1.0. Afterwards, I did a first single player playthrough. I think I immediately, not immediately, that's not a good way to say it. Let's do 3 should be fine. We got to phase 4 after a while, and then we kind of just gave up. And then at that point, I did a multiplayer playthrough. And then merger. Yeah, look good. I got carried to almost at the end of phase 4. We got diamonds and nuclear reactors, which, you know, was pretty cool. But, you know, that's not beating the game. Afterwards, you know, we just kind of stopped playing. Well, I kind of just stopped playing. And then 1.1 came out. Now I'll check it out. And then we made a new multiplayer server to play 1.1. Now, the problem with 1.1 was there was no problem, but, you know, we got hover packs and then we quit the game again. And then this is my 4th playthrough then, I think. 1.2. New multiplayer reset. Need both of these. Oh, you got the... Oh, nice. Which one did you get? Nitro rocket fuel. Oh, man. Sulfur... Oh, you gotta add in nitrogen, though. That's gonna be fun. We're still looking for the heavy oil residue, huh? There we go. We can send resources across sectors, but it has to be in a vehicle. I'm playing with vehicles that require no resource. Do a little bit of the cheese. They don't think be like it is, but it do. I'm not gonna lie. It is really nice. But I will say that the tractors and stuff are growing on me. They really are. All right, there's the iron. All right, so the iron ingots are going to be made, shipped. And then we're going to do RIPs here plus quartz and get the quartz stuff. Okay, this is in the way. We got to bop this. Wop out. It makes sense to go out this way. Now that I'm looking at this, it probably makes sense to go like this. Turn the miner then. Turn around. Every now and then we feel a little bit lonely and I don't know why. Smelter. And we want to push the stuff out this way. Okay. We want splitter coming in like this. 2, 3. This is pure. It is. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Daisy chaining has been a game changer, not gonna lie. That has made doing the powers so much easier. I did not imagine how bad it actually was. It's so much, it is, man. So much better, so much cleaner. You don't have wires everywhere. And then the worst thing about wires is how jank it is. Did you guys know is that if you're doing a tube cannon and there is a cable in the way of the tube cannon, it blocks you from moving. That shit is insane that it do be like that sometimes. It's like, how? What do you mean? How is this a thing? Alright, all the iron's coming out. You got the quartz on the side. Let's see. So RIPs, we do cast screws from the ingot directly. And then we need iron plates. This just goes into a constructor, which is fair. Dude, it's starting to look like we go this way. Oh, we can't. Elevation. Damn, this low ground sucks. Yeah, we'll just have to do our constructors here. Cast screws. This gives us 50. And then we need RIPs are at the assembler. 30, 60. So 30, 20, 30. What's the balance point here? What is the balance point here? If we just want to make our... Okay, so I guess we should look at the next step. 2.5. We don't need that much. Okay. We should look at the quartz then. That's probably going to be a real bottleneck. Okay. Oh, the power. Okay, cool. 240 pure. This needs to be smelted? No. Constructed. Quartz crystal, 37 to 22. What is the math here? That's 75 per 2 into 45. 75, 45. So we do 225 to 135. That's without sharding, effectively. And then 18, we get 135. We could do at least, what is that? 135, 18. That's what? 5 is 90. 6 is 108. 7 is 126. So we do 7. Let's say we do 8. And we just add in one that doesn't run at capacity. That's fine. So 8 of these means that we need 20 RIPs. Yeah. And then we'll make up with the cable. Okay, cool. 20 RIPs. So that is what? 4? 240. So we need copy paste. 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fair. These are going to be the screws. And then we're gonna need 120 iron. So that's what? 30 to 20, 126. So we are gonna need 6. This is wrong. Okay, splitter. These are just 2.12.5, so it's not that much. Go through this way. Run both lines out that way. That kind of works, yeah. Merge this way. Oh wait, we need 2s here. I didn't realize that. Let's go 4s here. We could technically use this space right here. Let's clean up some grass. Nice. Constructors. So, splitter here. Okay, this is not going to be in the way too much. Iron. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. We needed 6. 6. Clean this up. Well, okay. Oh. We got power. We got power. Yeah, we got power. We're going to put this here. So we could daisy chain this side. Daisy chain that side. Okay, that's going to be 120. These are 30 in each. And then we get the forward merge. Here, get the belt. Okay, now we could run this parallel. Now, of course, this is screws. These are going to be plates. They're being made. Distribution coming in. Making the screws. Okay, it's fine. This is going to make plates. So plates, and then we got screws. This is going to be the RIPs. So splitter here. Assembler. 2, 3, 4. split this way. And then we're going to run a double on the front. Single on the second one. Remove low section. Let's check this out again. +1 back. Here. Oop. There we go. A little bit unfortunate clipping right there. Okay, so 3. Bam, bam, bam. These are going to be 60. After oil, I rebuild all this, include plastic. Just a little plastic makes tons of plates. And a little rubber makes adhered rip. Oh, yeah. We are at that point where we can't sacrifice plastic for anything outside of computer parts. 100 plastic per minute per computer factory. And then the parts to make computers are circuit boards that require another 75 each. That's 300, 400, 500. And then we got to use 105 for the supercomputer that uses both the computer parts and this part, which is the high-speed connector from said circuit board. Dude, it's just, I can't sacrifice plastic for anything outside of the PCs. Feels PC math. I see you over there, though. Gotta get the, This is 2? Yeah, we don't have a lot of the alternatives. We're kind of fishing for the power one right now, too. We're trying to get the... We have diluted fuel. We're trying to do the diluted fuel and then solve all the power issues that we may have. Looks like I will have to use this space, huh? A little bit unfortunate. Sunken factory area. But yeah, man. Having the luxury of getting the alternatives is pretty nice. Oh my god. My dumbass hooked it to the back, not the front. Oh no, bro. No. The unwise stuff. Goddamn. These are supposed to be iron plates, but I hooked it up to the ingot line instead of the plate line behind it. Damn it, dude. Alright, we gotta manually empty this out. It'd be like that sometimes. There we go. There's the plates. God damn, I hooked it to this side, not the side behind. Alright, we fixed it though. They need a flush line button like they have on the pipes for the belts, man. Because it's like if you have something that's trying to input in via the lifts, you can't see it, nor could you pull it out. And then you get a jam without knowing. Wait, this not getting any plates? Why is this not getting plates? There we go. That was weird. This one too. There was a feed out of iron there, probably. Dude, that's exactly the problem I just had. They held an iron in the splitter. God damn it. Okay, at least it works now. Okay, not bad, not bad. All right, so now we got to make cables. Basically, we got the iron ingots here. I'm thinking about making it into wires here before sending it out again. I think that wouldn't be too bad. Slight building clippage. All right, man. We'll move it outside of this. All right, time to demo. Yo, why is that? Wow. 5 of the Mr. Beans, 4 of them. Dude, is this the breeding pool? I've never seen 4 Mr. Beans in the same area. Is this like the spawn point breeding pool of the Mr. Beans? I have never seen that before. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do, I guess. Okay. Probably want to run it this side. The half setup here is pretty good. 2 iron wire. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this may, well, no, iron wire. 22, that's 45. And then how many cables do we need? 14 times 8. That is 112. So I need 225. Yeah. So 225. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 45, 45, 90, 112. 225 is double. Okay. So we could literally just do this. Okay, 1, 2, 90, 1, 2, 180, 225. Perfect. Okay, let's get the splitter. So it's not a lot. Just use the ones here. Okay, let's dump some ingots in here just to empty out the inventory. Cool. Let's get the mergers out this way. $45. So we want 2s here. 3s here. Daisy chain. Have this. There. Okay. Splitter here. Cables. Two, 3, 4, 5. These won't need shards. Merge out this way. All right, so I needed one, what is it? 8 times 18. I am making crystal oscillators at the moment. We already have supercomputers being made. For now, we are bottlenecked by the high-speed connectors. I might be able to shard this. So we was doing what? 8 times 14, 112. This is 5 times... Okay, so we have enough cable. Yeah. Okay, keep it moving. I'm a little bit worried. We're running a little close on the power. 11,000, 10,000. Even though our current consumption is only half of that, but everything runs, it's going to be a bad time. Okay. now we're going to be able to get our cables coming out, RIPs coming out, and then the quartz to come out. And then we can start manufacturing some crystal oscillators. Decent. Probably do want to do it like this. Just have it at height. Because goddamn these... Oh, dude, it sticks out through it. Oh, I hate this game sometimes. I don't want it to stick out. God damn it, dude. This side, dude, the dunes, we are not high enough on the ground level. I guess we could just have it here. So we wanted to do 4. I guess we could do 2 plus shard, or do 2 for now and then shard later. And then we could start thinking about doing power instead. Like, I basically just kind of want to get it started. We got the good aluminum now. Let's go. Dude, I'm thinking about just doing regular fuel diluted just to expand the power. I'm thinking about it, man. Like, I might as well just do that just to get it started. No turbo fuel yet. Because, man, I feel like I shouldn't be building this much because the power constraints. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Build some batteries. We probably could. This wouldn't be too bad just to have. Still, though, I need power, man. I feel like having the power would be just so nice. Doesn't really matter where this is. Did you modify the rules? Oh, I'm playing random nodes. Plus purity. So I don't know if that makes sense. In 1.2, they added in a new feature where you could randomize the nodes. So instead of iron, it's SAM. Instead of quartz, we might be getting aluminum. And then that makes it so that it's a little bit weird where the resources are. But yeah, random nodes. Which is why it's like, this is not usually quartz right there, but it kind of works out. You're probably looking at this as like, wait, you're not supposed to be getting that there. That's not supposed to be like that. They don't think it be like it is though, but it do. Oh, god damn it. You could get screwed on anything. So far, we've been pretty not too bad with it. We did do a little bit of exploration, but yeah, so far hasn't been too bad. But yeah, that is very much a possibility. All right, the quartz is probably going to be elevated. So let's get that ready. And the cables are going to be in a weird spot, huh? Feels like this should be elevated too, then. Yeah, feels a little weird. This is probably better. Not that you're also limited in plastic. Yeah, that's why I was like, with the oil that we have, we kind of devote it all into plastic. I mean, there's another oil zone over there by the water. But yeah, that's where all the power is right now. So it's like, not really, you know, able to have that much freedom, so to speak. But yeah, it does make the game a little bit different. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, so that's gonna be, everything is low count, and then we just move in the the cables in here. Splitter. There we go. But yeah, you might get unlucky and be like, hey, look, that's uranium. Oh, dude, aren't you lucky? You just got uranium next to your starting point. Yep. Sounds about right, man. You really need that hover pack to make a good factory. Before that, it's a struggle. Like, I guess you could make something with it. It's just so much easier once you have hover pack. Okay, so let's give us something to align to. It's going to be right there. We're going to do foundation loop. Oh, that would be ideal, actually. Is that a 2-meter setup? Perfect. So that's the height I want to be on. Good, good. Your solo playthrough doing random nodes, but didn't mess with anything else. Ah, we also have plus purity to make up for the bad RNG. So I am doing that as well. If we get the bad RNG, dude, we get the plus purity. Two, three, four. How much do we need of these? 22. We were gonna hit basically, yeah. So 240, 37, 6. Okay, that's fine. So we probably want the splitter here. So we have enough plastic. No, we don't. Yeah, it's somewhere in the map, just not in the desert dune area. Like, if I could, I would. But, like, yeah. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. I don't know how the logic worked with the random, though. Like, I would imagine they have these safety precautions. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't roll everything as iron. And then you literally can't do anything. I will say in the beginning, I couldn't find copper. And that was our first immediate bottleneck. The big copper bottleneck, man. That was a fun time. We didn't have coppers in the beginning. Too far? There we go. All right, so 37. So these are all 2s here. Then 22 coming out. This all feeds together. Oh, these are not actually attached. There we go. Solid. Remove these. A little bit of a floating setup. I guess I could have moved everything over to accommodate for this. We do have space on the side. All right. For now, just gonna dump these in one of these. Yep, making the crystal oscillators. So these are sharded pretty good. Okay. Hard drive scan. God damn it, I did not pull that out. There we go. Okay. Ethereum computers. Recycled rubber. Oh shit. Heat exchange. Biofuel. Okay. We're still waiting for the heavy oil residue recipe, huh? At least we got crystal oscillators started. After that, we can start making RCUs. We have computers here. We're making crystal oscillators now. And then all we're going to need to do is bring the aluminum. Now that we do have the better recipe, we have aluminum right here. We could actually just bring it in, maybe even use the same truck route and then deliver it. It's over on that side. Wait, do you need coal? Or is the sloppy just no need for water? Damn, because we don't have coal here. Nah. God damn it. Need coal and water, no silica. Damn, that means it doesn't really change too much because there's no coal over here. Can I substitute coal with something else? Can I bio coal with the wood? That's so jank. I probably can't, huh? Do a train station, bring in the coal. Damn it, that doesn't really help us then, huh? We have one right here. The nearest coal is over here. We could get, I mean, that's kind of far though. That's kind of the problem. No silica, just coal and water. God damn it, man. Still need coal for the scrap. This is petroleum coke. Hold up. Couldn't we make that with... I mean, we don't have heavy oil residue. Never mind. We don't have enough oil to sacrifice for that. Makes 2x the aluminum. That's not bad. Mamba just sneezed. I think that was a sneeze. Alright. This is not bad. We did some expansions today. Let's actually grab nuclear power real fast. There's no power line going back, huh? Okay, we'll just float. More quartz. Ah, that does not go this way. God damn it. Ooh. Nuke. No, not nuke. We have a nuke Nobelisk. Let's go. Pull out a stack of the supercomputers. Oh, dude. We could actually just get drones. No, dude. Drones solve everything. Oh, dude. We don't even need trucks anymore. Just get the drones. Mamba. I hear you, babies. I like drones. So we're also playing with no transport fuel required. Yeah, it's free. They literally just come in like it's Factorio and just start shipping stuff. So that means we could have like everything far away now. No, 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 no. We're playing with the modification. No fuel needed. That's what I'm saying. So there is a multiplayer setting. Multiplayer setting. It's not even a mod. You just, before you create the... Actually, can I change it here? No fuel for vehicles, drones, portals, or the alien power augmenter. Yeah. But yeah, because of that, it is going to make it very sweet for us. Hey man, don't judge. We haven't beaten the game yet, and I gotta use that to my advantage. Having to provide fuel for that, man, seems like it's so tedious. Hello, doggy. No items? You slacking. The lizard doggos didn't give us nothing? Come on, man. Oh, you just petted the dog. Okay, that's fair. You was just playing this, I see a D-Mayor. Tuned in right when we... One Sam. Right behind the Sam factory. We know where we got it from. This is going to be a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night. I did not accomplish what I wanted to do, which was making steel pipes from the iron right here, and then shipping it to make modular engines. But we know we don't really need that right now, so we stopped production on that just flat out. But we got crystal oscillators and supercomputers, so I can't really be too mad. Though we still have a power issue right here. We got 12,000. The power's all over the place. Otherwise, though, we're doing all right. So, of course, people of chat, thank you guys for being here, thinking it out. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We will resume this on Monday. Hopefully, we could start getting some parts made for Phase 4. Yeah, we need to get the heavy oil residue from oil. Once we get that recipe, we could start making the, you know, end game power generator area. And then that should solve all the power issues going forward, kind of just indefinitely. But yeah, we got to get that recipe. Once we get that, we're set on power. And then we just got to build it, right? We'll probably have to spend the entire next stream doing that, though. Fun times. People of chat. Let's get that saved.